Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ugh! There I go again.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. We're back here with Warframe. Today, it's Overguard Day. As we were talking about on the last stream, today we're going to be looking at basically the 3 Warframes that have Overguard in their kit. That we're going to be testing out, seeing if Overguard is the answer to all content. I mean, it certainly is strong. The secondary health pool, the immunity to status effects. There's a lot of things about Overguard that make it good. And as you could probably tell, we're going to be starting with the Hoplite Warframes, Dianax. Got them a little bit fashioned out. I think simple is better with Dianax, unless you're going to do one of his elite skins or Tenogen skins. So we kitted him out a little bit, and what we're going to do, I believe, is try and make him a melee frame. Because Thorough Strike is very close range, and it is an armor strip. So it kind of helps out. I mean, also, you figure Hoplite Warframe is probably going to be close ranged. But there's a lot of things to his kit that make him sort of versatile. So we're going to see how it really ends up at the end of the day. As far as the build for Styanax goes, this is what we're starting with.
Please return covered in blood.
Hopefully.
Safe and sound.
So for Helminth, we're going with the safe Nourish, especially because with the energy multiplier, it makes his rally points energy regen kind of insane. So we don't need many energy sources outside of rally point, siphon, and stretch. So we can really go heavily into minus efficiency. And that's why we're running Transient Fortitude, Blind Rage, and all that wonderful goodness. And we can afford to then offset the negative duration with Continuity. And of course, if you're going to go the Overguard route, kind of need Intrepid Stand, which is the augment for Steinex's fourth ability, which is Final Stand. And basically this is what gives you the Overguard on hit, which is very nice. And just for extra survivability, we're going to be running Adaptation. As far as everything else goes, it's kind of a mix of making Final Stand good and Nourish okay. So we're running Precision Intensify because 90% extra strength to Final Stand is going to give us more damage on the ultimate, but more importantly, more Overguard and a higher Overguard cap. We're going to be running Molt Augmented for more ability strength to make everything stronger as well. And Arcane Fury, because the idea ostensibly today is we're going to make him a melee frame, so Arcane Fury makes a lot of sense. You might be wondering, why not Avenger? Well, it's really hard to count as being on-damaged when you have 40,000 Overguard. So we needed something that would actually trigger if we were going to be dumping Overguard over and over and over into ourselves. Now we could Forma this one more time to fit in an Exilus. If we did, it would probably be Power Drift. But with Overguard, you don't have to worry about knockdowns. So you don't have to run Handspring or Sure-Footed or anything like that. As long as you can keep that Overguard on you, it should be fine. So that's kind of what we're doing Warframe-wise. As far as the weapons, we're going to give the Sybaris Prime Incarnate a chance to shine. As a backup, we will have the Sybaris Prime waiting to be called from the wings. And on the melee front, we're going to be using the Legion with melee exposure modified for radiation and viral. So this will give us radiation, viral, and corrosive alongside of the higher weighted IPS of Slash. And of course, we will also be getting extra toxin damage from the unique trait of the Legion, which is that when you apply melee satisfact, it grants 15% attack speed and 100% extra toxin damage for 6 seconds. So basically the idea for this is it's a crap ton of damage, and condition overload should make that damage even higher because we're going to be putting on a lot of statuses. In fact, every single time we hit somebody, we're going to get at least one with an 18% chance of 2. And so we might be able to kill people without Thorough Strike, but we might need Thorough Strike. There's going to be a fair amount of testing, I think, going on. As far as companions go, so you might be wondering something. If you were in the boat I was, just like 2 streams ago, why are we using Archon Stretch if our weapon isn't modded for electricity and our Warframe doesn't have electricity, right? So I guess the weapon doesn't matter much. That's more of a melee influence thing. But there is no electricity damage in Steinex's kit whatsoever. So why are we running Archon Stretch? Well, I found out something kind of interesting when I was looking at videos last night. I found out that Dirige's Arc Coil procs Archon Stretch because it's his ability. So it counts as an ability. So basically, anytime you're using Dirige, which in this case we will be for priming, for the Legion, you get free Archon Stretch. So there's really no reason to use it in those cases over regular Stretch, because other than the cost of the drain, there's no difference between Stretch and normal. Archon Stretch and normal Stretch. Because it just says abilities that deal damage. It doesn't say Warframe abilities. So yeah, it does work with Dirige, which is great because we use Dirige as a default. Like, unless we have a reason to use another companion, we're going to be running Dirige because of the priming and the CC and the wonderful goodness that comes along with a Dirige modded for his abilities. So it's kind of cool. I actually have also put Archon Stretch on my Frost Prime for this exact reason, because we do use Dirija with him as well. And I wouldn't be surprised if I start using this a heck of a lot more than I was before, because we do use that particular companion as a default, as I was saying. So the question today is, can Styanax, or pretty much any of the Overguard frames we're going to be looking at, which is going to include Rhino Prime and Dante, can they handle all three of the major factions? Now, we won't worry about Corrupted too much, because if you can handle all three of the regular factions, you can pretty much handle Corrupted. So that's not an issue. And outside of a few things, you're probably not going to see the sub-factions too much, right? As far as the Murmur and the Thrax. So we'll concentrate on Steel Path specifically, the star chart itself in Steel Path mode for now. I know that Dante, one of the warframes we are going to be looking at, is considered very strong into Thrax, but that is not what we are going to be testing for today, because we're going to be looking for people that can clear Steel Path star chart and that have Overguard, because Overguard, I think, is what will get us closest to being able to put that ASP in our loadouts, the all Steel Path. So first things first is we gotta take this to which is pretty much the hardest faction. Let's be honest, Grineer. Can it face the Grineer and have no issues? I guess we'll find out. I think if it does have an issue, it's probably going to be damage, because with Overguard and the energy regen of Nourish and Rally Point, I just don't see us having.
You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Any problems in the survivability and energy way of doing things, but this is why we play the game, right? To figure out what's going on and whether or not we need to change things. It's kind of the fun of it, to be honest. Yeah, I did have to form a Styanax once last night to be able to fit things in, and arguably I could form a second time. So we could get an Exil's mod.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules.
Alright, so you Nourish, then you Rally Point to get energy, then you want a Final Stand to get some Overguard. Build it up as much as you can. Now we do seem to be killing with Final Stand right away, which is very interesting.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Where are the enemies? Where are my enemies? We need like a group. Kinda weird. Normally we have a lot more enemies immediately. Don't know where they're all hiding. Wait a minute. Am I not on Steel Path right now? Level 12. Okay, hold on a second. I was like, wait, this feels a lot like a not Steel Path survival. Got clicked over. Alright, now we can go back in. I wonder what I was doing that happened for. Oh, I think it was the alert. The alert that I did must have flipped me over.
Your enemies have grown
Alright.
fierce. Use all that you have learned.
It will actually be able to get some good stuff. Like most Steel Paths builds, okay, maybe not most, but a lot of them, they kind of require the scaling and the numbers of Steel Path missions. I find a lot of Steel Path builds are kind of bad in the face of normal Star Chart because you're expecting something that just does not exist in regular Star Chart, which is hordes of tough, big, bad enemies. Some of them have mechanics that kind of require the ability to feed off of multitudes of
They're trying
people.
to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Alright, let's build this Overguard up. This is what I'm talking about. More enemies. We are actually killing still a little bit with Final Stand. You see, we're already at 24,000 Overguards, so we're doing okay. Somehow Nourish get turned off. But if you look at the bottom right, my energy pool is now going absolutely insane. Because Nourish actually multiplies Final Stand, Rally Points energy regen. So we could Thorough Strike to get armor off people. Build our combo up. And the whole time we're pretty much safe because we have all this Overguard.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
And of course, Nourish. Rally point back on. Gives us that extra viral damage. And, you know, we could just Final Stand whenever to build a little bit of that back up. Arrow strike a group. Heal them. I mean, you could definitely kill just with the Legion right now without Thorough Strike, but if you do jump into a group of people, it would definitely help you clear faster to just Thorough Strike them. Get all that armor off them, deal with that Eximus, and go on to your next guard.
Life support on the way.
Get a little bit of our Overguard back. Here's some of that armor. I mean, we're basically never going to be in trouble as far as energy goes, as long as you remember to keep casting Nourish and then Rally Point. Because you're going to get like an absolutely insane amount of energy regen from them. It's going to be like almost impossible to get through that much energy. And of course, Nourish is going to help you with the damage. Oh, there he is. Just going to murder through Anks real quick. Keep building that Overguard. You don't need to keep it at max. This Overguard is actually kind of hard to get through. Because status effects are actually like a lot of the damage of this game. But we can build it pretty high if you want to like see how far you can go. It's in the 40,000s, and as Molt augmented stacks, it goes into the 50,000s. So, and of course it has a forced slash proc, which isn't bad either. because that does ignore armor.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Bomb bomb. Make sure our overguard doesn't dip. I like to keep it above 20,000. That's generally where I sit with Frost Prime, is in the 20,000s. Basically, you're getting like 180 overguard per hit on Grenier.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready. Life
And not to
support
mention, we are
activated.
getting, of course, quite a lot of help from Archon Stretch, which is basically constantly being applied here by our friend the Dirija. We are now at max stats for Remote Augmented, which is very nice. Is this the kind of build you would probably like use as a endless Grenier mission specialist? No, the KPM is definitely lower than some of like the more dedicated nuke builds. I mean, if we want to switch right to Sicarus Prime, you could do that too, and sort of play as this. Give it its chance to shine in Incarnon. It's definitely harder to get a weapon that is, I would say, more focused on afar. Okay, well, we just lost our Overguard while we were talking about that. So we'll just have to build it back up. And by the way, that ability costs 135 energy, but we don't care. You could actually just hang out and just final stand forever if you wanted to. Just keep that overguard like crazy. Slowly kill the whole room with your constant spear throwing. Ooh, Malice, interesting. Gonna go back to Legion for him, I think. Where is he? He's upstairs. We could probably kill him through this. I'm actually interested. We're gonna test it. Yeah, so our Overguard made it so that our the reflect from Malice didn't do anything. I mean, it did chew through our Overguard pretty crazily, but we survived. Probably would have been better to run and wait for the reflect to fall off, but oh, somebody stole my gun? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, Jade Eximus is gonna strip through over there pretty quick. Guess I'll go get that back. I'm still not particularly sold on the Sicarus, honestly, but if I was using it with somebody that armor stripped from range, it would probably be better. It's kind of what I was trying to drive at when we were using it before, is that to use the Sicarus Prime versus Grenier at higher Steel Path levels, you absolutely need something that can strip like a room of Grenier's armor. Now we're up to 41,000. That's some Overguard right there. I'm actually interested to see exactly how far we can go here. $47,000. Oh, we lost a bit there. We lost a lot there. Oh my God.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
$54,000. It looks like 55,200 is our Overguard cap with the top of the build. There you go.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Oh damn, spent so much time looking at our Overguard. Didn't kill anybody.
Life support has been replenished.
Where's the Jade Xmas? Here he is. Get out of here. We have to build our combo back up with the Legion.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
I would definitely agree that the Styan X is not the first choice on Endless's. KPM is just not exactly there. But the thing that makes him so interesting as far as Grenier missions in general is that he gets
Extraction is ready.
the stability to deal with pretty much any
Life
Grenier
support has been
very
replenished.
quickly.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
Dude, Mr. Violence is in the building. Where is he? He's upstairs. So come on down, brother. Overguard, 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 overguard. A little bit of nurse. There you go. He went downstairs. Stop running away. Overguard back.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
There it is. Let's get to 15 on this.
Additional life support has arrived.
Some of these.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated.
For you in particular. Actually does a pretty decent job of priming for some reason. So you do like non-survival Grenier missions, and yeah, they're not gonna have anything on you. Full path viable for sure. Let's head to extraction and see if this truth holds to the other factions. I am kind of interested to see how this will do with Infested, to be honest, because of eventually the energy drain will start to come in pretty quick. And even though we have utterly insane energy regeneration, we're still using abilities that cost a crap ton because of our massive negative efficiency. So the question becomes,
They fought well.
can you
Deaths all.
out-brute the drain? That's the question, isn't it? Can we? Like, I feel like Corpus are probably gonna be just as fine as Grenier is, because there's nothing in our kit that makes it so that we can't deal with anything the Corpus brings. We're not, like, specifically using anything that shields can't get through. We're not using anything that requires armor instead of shields. Like, we're not draining armor or anything like that. We're just hitting people. That's what gives us our Overguard. It's just damaging an enemy. And so, we should be fine versus Corpus. We can final stand down nullifier bubbles. We might as well clean. Oh, wow, we get some Forma. Nice. We might as well. Wait, what do you mean by claim? I claimed rewards. Still there. Anyways. Where is... I think Gabby. There we go. So we're going to do Infested next, because I just don't see Corpus being any different with this. But we'll still do it. We'll test it, because we kind of want to know. But I didn't see anything that made me go, oh crap, this isn't working in that Grenier mission. Our survivability was fine. We lost Overguard once, and we just put it back on. That's it. We still had a shield gate protecting us in that particular scenario.
Infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Now, Legion should really do work against this group. Well, we shall see. Your basic condition overload, melee exposure, Legion. Let's do this. Auto breach.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
We're gonna build that Overguard initially. We'll have to worry about Ancients, because they're definitely what's gonna get our Overguard. Because they have really large hits. They're basically the danger. They're the Walter White of the of the infested group. Very easy to build Overguard off of them though, because they're a horde faction, so that's good. Alright. Now we wade. We don't need Thorough Strike as much, of course, as there aren't too many units in the faction of Infested that actually have a crap ton of armor. There's a few, but not like a crap ton. So you should be able to just cleave through everybody for the most part. We do, have, of course, still have to make sure that Nourish is on. It is a half of damage. And if we do need to final stand, we will need to do it fairly quickly, I would imagine.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The animations that he does for Nourish and Rally are probably gonna be our... Ooh, okay. That was 30k of Overguard that just got smacked down. That's interesting. I was just saying that the animations are kind of long, so it's kind of like when we're vulnerable. It's so easy to build it again, though, on these guys. It's crazy.
Prepare for life support.
This might be one of those things where you're when you have to redo those, you should probably be jumping around, because in later missions or later scaling of the infested enemy, you're gonna need that period to not be hit, because they are fairly long animations.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Base duration Nourish is kind of sad. But it is what it is. Oh, hi, Mania. How you doing? Didn't see you there. Well, definitely Thorough Strike Mania. We are getting a couple armored enemies. Not too many, though. $169 in 5 minutes. Again, I'm not too sure if Endless Missions is the home for this.
30-second warning.
30-second warning.
Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule.
We need that energy drain to start popping in. It should be around the 10-minute mark is when it really starts to pop in, when they bring in all those draining mobs. A couple big hits on the Overguard there.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
The crazy thing is even though it's 135 energy, you pretty much have that much energy back by the time you finish the animation. Keep in mind there are 0 Archon shards on this character right now, this Warframe. Not a single one. Now, what about the Sicarus Prime? I wanted to do that. Hard to find the heads of infested, that's for sure. There we go. The damage is real. Back. Where is the head on this thing? Right in the middle? Adhesive blast. I think I've got like 30 copies of that. Got somebody's head. It's definitely a heck of a lot harder, isn't it? I know the Charger's head is actually like down on the ground.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Yay, critical mass. Down to 10k overguard right now.
Life support activated.
Misery. He's down below, I think. Oh, we fell off. We're on the edge. On the edge of glory. There he is. Hi, Misery. Where'd you go? Oh, you're still over here. Energy back. So we should start to get the drain pretty quickly at this point. There should be a bunch of creatures that are leech XMI and whatnot and
Additional life
do everything they
support has
can to get rid of our energy. More overguard. I don't see anything that's really registering on the bar. Oh, there was a bit of a drain there.
have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
Oh no.
You need to get out of there.
No, I don't. I'm fine.
Life support activated. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Need to actually get my axe to the grindstone here and actually just start whacking people. Took some hits there, still taking hits because of the Jade Excellence Light.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Sure, we're keeping everything up.
saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
And you kind of move away just to get like a
The
good
spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need
a
to
good
get out of
shot
there.
on people. So the energy drain when you're actually doing anything doesn't really matter. Oh. Gotta make sure we get cutting it close.
Life support
That was
has
pretty
been
close.
replenished. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Gonna be an interesting place to fight.
Life support
Oh, hi.
activated.
Yeah, the drain is not significant. Not with this much. There's just too much. The energy regen is like stupid. But yeah, once again, the KPM is kind of where it falls down. You can definitely survive pretty much any infested mission. But the question is, why would you ever do a survival with this when you have other crazy nuke frames that do it better? This is definitely your survivability option. You just gotta remember to keep a close eye on your Overguard and make sure you cast, nourish, and rally. That's all you do, and then you just run around and do whatever the heck else you want. Basically, he's like a weapons platform tank without the damage synergy that normal weapons platforms have. Like our strength right now is for specifically Final Stand almost 400%. Like it's pretty darn close to 400% right now.
Spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
And you're not killing fast enough with that alone. That's for sure. Oh, good, Malice. Where are you at? Oh, he was right behind us. Oh, what? I think I just stood myself. Yeah. Okay, now that's interesting. I'm glad that happened. So when Malice has the reflect proc on you, do not final stand because you will kill yourself.
Get started. I need to work off some of this tube.
I probably should have
Another
used the
life
other.
support capsule is now available.
Yeah, the actual
All
energy
share this
regen ability
bounty.
before nourish.
Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, don't final stand when Malice has the reflect on you because you will destroy yourself. Which kind of makes sense because you're going to be doing more damage than the Overguard is, right? So we've shown how to deal with Malice before. It's basically have a crap ton of Overguard, strip his armor, and then melee him down. That's how you do it with this.
The atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Nah, we're fine. Oop. Didn't see the gap. Oh, okay.
Life support has been replenished.
Overguard Rabba,
support
my
activated.
dude. Oh.
I can hear the survivors screaming in terror. Delirious.
Life support has been replenished.
I don't know what went up there, but that was interesting. Yeah, I think if I wanted to do survival missions with specifically Styanax, it would be with a weapon that I know that just was kind of like overpowered by itself, and that Nourish is just kind of like helping a little bit for 24 seconds. Kind of like that sort of strategy. Because he's definitely not
Additional life
going to
support
do it
has
by
arrived.
himself in the endless category. He's perfectly fine in everything else, though. Perfectly fine. We haven't even registered the drain yet, which I know has got to be here. I mean, maybe the number is going up, like, instead of like a ridiculous amount, it's going up a really, really good amount. is that the answer? 'Cause I don't know. It seems like we're doing just fine.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
Oh boy.
After that point,
Critical
no
mass.
amount of life support will save you.
Not critical mass. Excuse me. Thank you. Come through.
Life support has been replenished.
I mean, yeah, actually, now that I look at the number, it is definitely being affected by something, because it was going way faster before. I had a bit of a time to actually like look at it. I mean, it's still going way faster than you need, though. So I guess we're okay. What are we getting this time?
Fight, the more successful we will be.
Thanks, good friend. Oh, he's on my butt. In infested missions, I think Thorough Strike exists just to strip the armor off of the Acolyte. I mean, maybe I'm not using it correctly, but there's not a lot of armor around, as you can see. These are all red bars.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
Well, I think
After
we've
that
definitely
point,
proved
no
that it
amount of life
can
support will save
handle
you.
it.
Additional life support has arrived.
It's not comfy. You're definitely gonna have to stay near
Life
your
support activated.
life support charges. I mean, but that's been true for a lot of these builds, I think.
Life support has been replenished.
But yeah, I mean, we survived 20 minutes, so we definitely saw the drain. And we barely noticed it. So, yeah, there you go. There's 2 boxes ticked. Corpus,
Your
Grenier.
will was greater. This is good.
Sorry, infested Grenier.
If y'all ain't my favorite brand of free-range lunatic.
Favorite brand of free-range lunatic. Is that what she thinks of the Tenno? That's kind of interesting. What was that we just completed? Complete survival mission reaching at least 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
And we're out.
Now we've just faced 2 factions. Are there any tweaks? Do we need to tweak this in any way? I don't think so. The only thing that I think might be a situation that you might want to change is maybe the arcane. Maybe switch out Fury for something else. But we are using Legion as our primary source of damage, so Fury makes the most sense. But if you wanted to do something else, you could. I believe, from my understanding, that Final Stand counts as a weapon. So things that enhance weapon damage would help. I know some of the community think that Arcane Arachne is a good choice here. You just have to wall latch to increase your Final Stand damage. You could do that too, but seems a little interesting. I mean, our Final Stand damage is respectable, but it's not something you would focus your build around unless you really, really went all in on it with like crazy shenanigans and stuff. That would turn this build into a comfortably decent APM. And by APM, of course, I mean actions per minute, to a lot of actions per minute, I think. I don't think I would want to play the build that way, because then you would just be like constantly worried about pressing buttons and latching onto walls and doing other shenanigans and stuff to get everything up. Like, we're using Xeneric just to make sure our energy is okay, because it's all like one sauce that helps us get this 135 drain energy ability off, and it's perfect. We're definitely in the sweet spot. So I wouldn't want to change Xeneric, but if you wanted to like definitely go all in on the Final Stand, you would probably have to go to something like Matarai for like the power sling, right? So you would lose that. I like this sort of setup we have going here. It's something I would use in non-endless missions. I mean, we did fine in that last infestation mission. We went 20 minutes. We probably could have gone farther. You just had to make sure that you were using your life support charges at a reasonable rate. So yeah, it can be done, absolutely. I don't think it's where this frame shines with this build, though, so I wouldn't call it an endless mission specialist by any stretch. But I don't see any changes that need to be done. If anything, the changes are in the weaponry you bring. Cerberus is, I think, just... It's the Cerberus Prime Incarnate is good on paper, but every single time I use it, I end up not liking it for various reasons. The probably the primary reason I don't like it is that the Incarnate charge is like glacial. So we would probably bring something else to our missions. Probably another incarnate. If you had the Taured incarnate, that's probably the number one thing you could use. Or Boar Prime is a favorite of mine. The Latrin Prime, as long as you're not going against Infested, is the headshots being so awful. That's another option. Things like that. But I stick by the melee idea for now. I definitely would at least admit right now that as far as the incarnates and the melee category go, I've been very lax. I only have the Ceramic Dagger and the Okina Prime incarnates, so I should probably go further into those incarnates to get better tools for our non-armor strippy kind of situation, because Thorough Strike is a little awkward. It's a little hard to use, let's be honest. It's very short range. It only works on like people in like a certain cone. So, maybe a melee influence situation would be the way to go, but then you would have to have a weapon that actually you could mod to have electricity on, which very often feels like you're giving up something unless you bring it from another source. I don't even remember this. This is interesting. I know he does have that passive. With critical chance increasing with his shields, and it doubles for spear guns. So you could bring a spear gun. There's not very many of those in the game, though. And I mean, we have 925 shields, but we just don't really have any room in the build to make that stronger. So I think, generally speaking, we're fine as far as changes go. But let's see how the Corpus machine goes. Because when you're using a lot of abilities, because we do use very heavily 3 of the 4, and your melee and nullifier bubbles exist, it can get awkward. I don't know if you touch a nullifier if the Overguard falls off. So we might have to test that. Because that would be pretty devastating. I mean, it depends on your energy state at the time. Because you could probably just roll away, turn on Nourish and Rally again, and then just final stand to get it up. I mean, Styanax does have a fairly decent shield pool with 1480 with the bonuses we have in our overshields. I was good at Cypher. I don't know why I wanted to.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Alright, everybody, group up. Group up. It's interesting. We just need to be killing with our final stand against Corpus. Right now. Interesting. Also, we're not building as much Overguard.
Get
I
ready for a
think that might be
capsule.
because of the shields. Shields don't count as being undamaged, right? And I think technically the wording of Final Stand is undamaged. Okay.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Give us those charges, man. We need them. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, you definitely don't build as quickly. You kind of end up being in it more than you probably want to be. This is a bit of a long corridor, though. We might want to bunch them up a bit. Something like this would be better. I'm all bunched up.
Life support on the way.
We're still not building Overguard at what I would call a reasonable rate. It's still good though, like 17k Overguard is nothing to sniff at. And we're building it, now that we've got them sort of like bunched up, we are building it in a sufficient rate. Comparatively to where we were though, kind of not as much as one would hope. But we are also killing with Final Stand, which we were not really doing too much versus the Granera, that's for sure. So you can kind of DPS your way out of it. Oh, look at that, we killed them all. How'd that charge get over there? Must have been the punch through on the Final Stand. Alright. You could actually use it as just like a DPS option versus the Corpus. It actually just kills the Corpus. Isn't that interesting? Because the slash procs, right? They bypass the shields. Or do they even do that anymore? That might have been pre-damage 2.0. Definitely just absolutely annihilating them though. Very interesting. I feel like I could just stand here and Final Stand in both directions for like the whole mission. If anything, this is really good against Corpus. Mr. Angst. Out of curiosity, if I thorough strike you and then just Final Stand you, how easily do you die?
Discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Not bad. $55,200. I mean, if we're using it as our main source of damage versus Corpus, it doesn't matter that you don't build it as quickly because you're constantly using it. But we haven't seen the nullifiers show up yet. That could be a definite X factor here. But so far, this is very comfortable. Kind of like a 3-button build kind of thing. You only have to worry about your weapons versus Corpus. I could actually... Sometimes you kill things through the door so far away, you actually gotta go collect the charges. So what's that? 7 minutes, 533? I would call that an okay KPA. Enough to get you past the mission, that's for sure. No, the Arctic Eximus definitely took some hits there. That guy. Alright, we're getting nullifiers. Initially, they shouldn't be too much of an issue. The bubbles are fairly fragile at the beginning. Trying to get some of the heavy hitters that are going to be tougher to kill, like the Guardian Eximus and stuff like that. This guy right here. Oh, hello. Well, this is definitely an interesting situation. I did not expect Final Stand to be so efficacious as an actual source of murder here against Corpus. I mean, compared to like a Hildren, this is fairly pedestrian. Hildren would be killing them at a much higher clip, in a much more comfortable fashion. But it's quite easy to play with this with like zero risk to yourself. There's no way they can get through 40 to 50k of Overguard without you noticing. Like, you'd have to really not pay attention to die here. Guardian Eximus, that's definitely going to be our issue. Thankfully, the Legion does quite well against them. What are we going up against now?
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Torment? Torment should be fine. Oh, where'd he go? He's over there in the group? Oh, there he is. Oh, hi. I wondered where he went. I was like, I can't see him in there anymore. Casted so many back-to-back there. that we actually had to wait a second between our casts. Just a second. That's all we had to wait. Reapply our charge. Acid things while we wait for our nourish. Alright, now our energy pool's back in action. Get some of these charges. Guardian Maximus, we'll go and deal with that. Perfect. I didn't need to stand in front of all those dudes while I did it. But it kind of showcases exactly how brain dead you can be when you're running this build versus Corpus. It's like, oh no, I lost 14k Overguard by standing in front of Steel Path enemies for like 5 seconds. It's like, well, I still have 26k after that, so... Oh. I didn't notice that my rally point and nourish were off while I was doing that. That's probably the one issue I would say, is that if you don't notice... Oh, well, we just got it turned off by a nullifier. That's no good. We're gonna have to hang out for a second. Die, Mr. Nullifier. Yeah, if you don't notice it, you're good, and because you're constantly final standing, like you only have to like not notice it for 2 to 3 casts, and then you're at basic energy. Like you're just at the bottom because of how expensive this ability is. And don't touch a nullifier because, yeah, it turns off your abilities. It didn't seem to take Overguard off. At least I didn't notice that it did. So that's good. You keep your Overguard, even though it comes from the ability. Although I do wonder if Nullifier counts as status effect. But then again, if it did count as a status effect and you had the immunity from it, it shouldn't turn off your abilities either. One of you was a Nullifier, wasn't you? Yeah. I noticed it fell off the Nourish and the Rally. Starting to become a little bit more hairy, isn't it? As these Nullifiers are weaving their way in. And we're not killing them right away. We're just dropping the bubble low enough that we don't notice that there's a nullifier right next to us, like right there. Alright. We turned off our ability to cast things. As he's violence. Where'd he go? There he is. We'll just smack you down with our Legion, shall we? Alright. Things are definitely becoming a little bit harder to deal with.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Guardian Maximus. Alright, dealt with that. Somehow that didn't turn off. I guess the Maximus's shield was fully down there. They really push in at this point, don't they? Alright. Turn everything back on. We are just behind the curve of our energy regen right now because we're using it so much. Just goes to show you, if you absolutely spam the ever-living crap out of Final Stand, you're still going to have energy issues, even if you have all this recharge. Oh, no. Get away from me, Mr. Nullifier. I saw you. There's not enough room to get away from them when you're in here. I mean, it does group them up wonderfully, though, for us, doesn't it? This is the corridor. Oh, we didn't notice our nourishing whatnot fall off. It's going to cause a bit of a delay. I'll let it charge back up again. Get rid of this Guardian next to us. Just noticed it when I cast it. Missed the door. Leech extra miss. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just standing in front of them again. It's kind of, you know, I think it's the exact opposite of every other, oh boy, of every other faction here. Every other faction is I wouldn't bring him to endless missions, but he's good in like other types. Oh, where is he? There he is. But it's good against other types of missions where, you know, you don't have to go endless. Whereas this one, it's the opposite. It's great in endless missions, but it's kind of hard to build. Oh, dang it. Talking and not watching. It's kind of hard to build your Overguard against the Corpus without getting them into these super crazy grouped up situations. You'll still probably do fine, but I feel like it's actually better this way.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah, I think we've pretty much proven the point, though. That it's fine, it's easy, it can be done. Overguard definitely helps a lot because, I mean, second health pool, no status effects. What's not to like, right?
You are running out of time. Consider
We
extraction.
are running out of time. That's okay.
Your will was greater. This is
Dianax, man. Not a killer, but a tank. I mean, he does kill, but there's so many things better than him in that context. I did have fun though. And I don't think we touched a single life support charge that mission. Maybe one. We just killed our way through. 1,700 people. I mean, that's less than 100 KPM though. But it was definitely enough. It was quite comfortable. Until we decided to leave, we didn't get the, oh, you're running out of time message once. We were hanging around in the 80s and 90s of percents for most of the mission. I think if I was going to add Archon shards to this character, because of the crazy amount of energy regen we have, I think what I would do is add the energy max shards. I think that's what I would do. At least like 2 or 3 of them. And then maybe a couple of ability strength shards to get even more strength and get more overguard and more damage on final stand, especially if you're going to go into Corpus primarily. But we got a all steel path frame. I think he'll handle it.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
Yes, they adapt to your humor, I believe.
Adapt to my humor?
That's right. So, that's good. Now, Rhino Prime's a little bit of a sad situation because normally I would helmet something on here, but a lot of the good helmets I have require bile. And I've been testing so much, I've like legit tapped out on like everything. The only thing I could feed him, I believe, is nav coordinates. So when we test Rhino Prime, it's going to be without a helmet. And we might as well just do that. Now, he's definitely, in this case, going to be a frame that is, I would call a weapons platform. He's definitely very CC oriented. He helps the Latran Prime Incarnate because when he uses his stomp, everybody sort of freezes in the air. It's easier to get headshots. So I think that's pretty decent. As far as the secondary, if I had the dual Toxicist Incarnate, that would probably be what I would pick. Tried the Prisma Angstrom Incarnate, and I don't think the melee is going to really come into it too much. We'll take the Gram Prime. I don't even know what I was building on the Gram Prime. This looks like the older Maiming Strike way of doing things. A Radiation Slash build. Oh, we could put that on. Just get that last rank while we're doing this. As far as the build for Rhino Prime,
Chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
we're gonna build minus efficiency once more. Gonna do overextended rank 8 because we don't want too much strength to go off. Intensify because we want our roar and our iron skin to get as much as our stomp. Blind rage, that's the source of our minus efficiency for that strength. Continuity so that roar lasts longer. Secrets for more strength, Power Drift for more strength, Molt Augmented for more strength, Reinforcing Stomp so we can replenish our Overguard from the Iron Skin, Steel Fiber because Iron Skin basically scales off of 3 factors: your Warframe's armor, your ability strength, and the amount of damage it takes in the small amount of time that it absorbs damage, which is 3 seconds. Arcane Guardian exists on our build for that exact purpose so that we can proc it and get an extra 900 armor, which will get a little bit of a boost to the base of our Iron Skin. Which will be nice when it happens, but it's not something we're going to bank on. Like, we're not going to wait for Arcane Guardian. It's more like it'll probably happen while we're doing it, and that's great. Dreamer's Bond for a little bit of energy. And health regen if we're in it, because we kind of have to stand in front of people for a bit. So after that, the Overguard will take over. But Dreamer's Bond will be nice for the interim. I don't remember what the aura is, like the actual. Oh, okay. So it's a Materite. So alternatively, you could go. Steel Charge makes sense for if you're going melee. I guess Rifle Amp would make sense if you were doing what we're doing, which is using like a Latrin. But I want that energy regen, so I'm using Dreamer's Bond. I could Forma use Energy Siphon for a little bit more, but like I said, the health regen gives us that sort of like safety net for when we're initially getting into a situation where we're going to cast our Iron Skin. Passive doesn't matter. We would not be using Rhino Charge if we had our ability to do a helmet. What to put there is kind of an interesting situation. Probably an armor strip like Terrify would make the most sense because we have a damage increaser. But we can't helmet Terrify right now. It would be nice to have that armor strip though. So Grenier might be a little awkward. What other armor strip could I maybe do? Fire Blast? Doesn't require bile. All right, let's try it. Fire Blast. Because we kind of do need an armor strip. Alright, so Latrin Prime is our main source of damage. We're going to be basically Iron Skin once, keep Roar up, use Stomp to refill our Overguard, and use Fire Blast to strip the armor of our enemies. It should be well over 100%.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the
Oh, it's only 75%.
you succeed.
Even it doesn't scale with strength, huh? I mean, 75% is still better than nothing. I'll take it. We don't get Archon Stretch, though, which is going to be a little sad, but... I can see energy being one of those things that is the Achilles heel, but really, with what we've got, Roar lasts 39 seconds. We only had to cast this once to basically refill the Overguard. This one should theoretically only be cast maybe once or twice a mission, unless things are doing a lot more damage than you. And this is definitely the one that's going to be the problem, because we're probably going to be wanting to cast that a lot. So we'll find out. Oh, let's probably want to start the mission, don't we?
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
All right,
Hold
so
on.
let's find a group of
I'm
enemies
sending
right
auxiliary
away.
life support.
Alright, so we got a 14k Overguard, not bad. We'll stop just so we can get some shots with our Latrin. It's not his head, apparently. There we go. Big group. Strip some of that armor. Get him dead. So we're out of Incarnon. Might as well stomp. Get some free headshots. Back to Incarnon. Kill the world.
Get ready for a capsule.
And we can cast our roar again. Some armor stripping. We don't even need to refill right now. Put that
I've
back.
delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Roar's still
Activating it
on.
will buy you more time.
Refill that Overguard. Cast Roar. Not the greatest room to be in, honestly. Everybody's sort of like separated. We might think about... Oh yeah, this is usually a good place. I like this area. Nice. It's always good when you can get Incarnate that fast, honestly. More.
Life support on the way.
Back into Incarnate. Roar is definitely doing a lot of work. It's great on Rhino specifically because it's his ability, so it doesn't get diminished by the helmet at all. It's stronger on him, which is nice. So if you are a Roar enjoyer, then you should definitely enjoy playing this with Mr. Rhino. Enough enemies here to do some armor stripping. Now, of course, Rhino Stomp does not make XMI go up because they have Overguard. If I could find a head. There's one. It doesn't die immediately. Alright, got that back. So we got a decent group here. We're armor stripping a bit. It sucks that Fire Blast is not actually scale with strength, because it would be nice if it was 100%. Terrify would definitely be a better option. You just gotta do a little bit more in the, hello. And this isn't even incarnate right now. Where's your head? Thank you. Okay, make sure roar's on. You can see that we need energy regen, but it's not quite as much as you might consider it to be a requirement. That guy's head? Couldn't tell where that guy was.
10-0. Extraction is ready. Life support activated.
Killed him too fast. We don't use our abilities all that often, but we do kind of need them. So Generic plus Dreamer's Bond is pretty much enough. I don't think this is going to work against Infested, honestly. The energy drain is just going to murder you. Seeing this in action, it's good against Grenier because you don't need to do it as much. Oh, we lost our... I just was doing the stomp just as he put it off. Oh, a second. Well, wait. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, sure, you guys stop hitting me as soon as I press the button, eh? Cool. How did we get back in this ring? Also, the awesome gold armor look.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Nobody wants to follow me out of the room. We're gonna have to go further. We'll use the actually we could just relocate to these charges, I guess. Not a great room either. Sometimes it's not the enemies that are your enemy, it's the tile set.
Life support has been replenished.
Let's hope these are in a decent location.
Additional life support has arrived.
This room. Not the greatest, but at least it's got a kill tunnel. Here they come. The kill bridge. I'll take it. A little bit of stripping certainly helps. A little bit of our overguard back.
Look what our Tenno operative just
He gets
found.
back
They could not
into
do
the
this
Incarnate
without-
immediately. That's always fun. Guy on the rampart. Huh? Weird. Well, not as many people in the corner as I thought.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Kill bridge. Don't have the ability to do our stop. That's very unfortunate. Alright, everybody. Oh, you're all rat rocked.
Critical life support levels.
That's what I wanted.
Extraction is your best
22K. That's a decent one.
Life support activated.
Cover.
Another life
here.
support capsule is now available.
There you go. Oh, there he is. You like disappeared. Where them heads at? There's not a head. Why is everybody down? It's actually like weirdly hard to pick out heads in this game because of the strange creatures that we fight.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
I'll just use wings.
Life support has been replenished.
a fairly simple gameplay loop, really, with this guy. Keeps Overguard up pretty decently. Takes advantage of the wonderful goodness of Roar. I think if he had like Terrify on, he would be very good.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Definitely, I mean, Roar just makes every weapon that's halfway good in Steel Path even better. But gosh, imagine if we had the benefit of a 100% armor strip on these guys. It would be glorious. You kill people in one shot sometimes, though. It's not a hit. All right.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
I was wondering what that noise was. That was interesting.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Critical life support levels. What you should say is, you should use a charge right now.
Life support has been replenished.
I mean, it makes sense you can't stomp in midair, but... use our armor strip. Still not a bad armor strip, all things told. If I had better energy, I would spam the crap out of it.
Extraction is ready.
Hello. Grab this star while we can. Stomp. Usually stop brings out your
Life
melee
support
weapon.
Activated.
Oh, Malice. Oh, okay. Where are you? Is it above us? It happens so often. Yeah, okay, we got him before he attached the reflect on us. Easy.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support has been replenished.
Nice. Yeah, I definitely would like to be able to cast that more often. Rico, though. I think the camera bugs out sometimes when you're too close to yourself and you're using that weapon.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
In the roar up, in the murder going.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
I like this one keeps spawning here again. So this is like right in our path. It's definitely a much smoother experience as far as keeping your Overguard around with this build than some of the other ones. It's a lot less spamming. You only have to really care about 1 to 2 buttons every once in a while. You know, when the feeling strikes you that you're getting a little nervous about it. Just the most important time is when you're putting that iron skin on. You really want to be in a situation where they're going to fill up that absorb bar, because that's the real X factor to the maximum that you're going to keep refilling to.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
I'm running out of time.
Life support activated.
Oh, they all died. Never mind. What are you guys doing down here? And OG War is like straight up insane. Oh, almost lost Overguard there. The napalmers or bombard hit me. If we were playing as Cora, that would have killed me right there. But we definitely would have been doing a lot more damage to everyone around us if we were playing as Cora. Good day, sir. Misery. Let's just full strip you before we murder you. Misery. Now we had to kill, if only to get some energy back. Oh, our iron skin fell off. I see. And we died to a status effect. I was gonna press the button, but there was literally nobody around us, so it seemed like a waste. Wow, they're all rad proc now, so that's definitely bad.
extraction is ready.
Not being able to build to a higher cap does kind of bring Rhino Prime down to earth as far as the Overguard wars go. Like a 5k right there, we need to lose this and then get it back. Damn it, Durja, would you stop rat procking? Normally that's a good thing, but today it's not.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
The drawbacks of a safety layer that's normally a good idea when you want people to shoot you. Alright. It's given us some things to think about, I think, regarding this build.
Life support has been replenished.
I like that they changed Rhino's iron skin to Overguard when they brought it in. I just don't think that Rhino is going to be one of those Overguard frames
A valuable lesson.
that will really serve you well outside of Star Chart and early Steel Path. Because you have to build so heavily into things that don't give you enough, basically. So we could do transient fortitude for more strength, right? Maybe even... Well, the 2D polarities here, kind of annoying, aren't they? Let's say for sake of argument we do. Yeah, we need to form of this if we want to change this. Well, we could do this. No, that wouldn't work either. Get rid of a minus strength there. What D polarity would we want to use though? Adaptation? Does adaptation help us really? I haven't used armored agility in a long time, but it does give us armor. That's 232% strength, right? That's still not a lot of Overguard. He's like, compared to other Overguard frames, he kind of does have Uni Overguard, which it's kind of nice that you can just one button, boom, and you're back to top. But the absolute top, tippity top of his Overguard is not as high as a trade-off.
Everyone has to be somewhere.
So you end up building very heavily into making it respectable with things like Steel Fiber, Arcane Guardian, all this strength that we're building, but we feel like we can't use something like Transit Fortitude because Roar is so expensive. So we can't really help with the energy economy too much because of all these things that we're building into. His energy pool by itself is just utterly trash. Like, he's got one of the worst energy pools of any Warframe. He just doesn't have that scalability in all of the areas you need him to have. He's got energy issues you can't solve. He has overguard caps that are too low. He has abilities that are super gosh dang expensive energy wise. So your energy regen issue becomes really bad. I mean, with this one we could probably put for Terrify, but the Terrify is not cheap either. Like, I guess you could put in like energy max shards and maybe like ability strength shards and maybe move it away from certain things a little bit so that we could actually enhance some of our issues here, like get rid of the problem. Like if we could put in energy nexus, could we get away with energy nexus? I mean, what do we give up? Augur Secrets? Now our Overguard is going to be 5,900 plus the cap of whatever. Like, generally speaking, if you have a decent absorb, it's somewhere between 6 and 8K, right? So 6 plus 8 is 14K plus your armor scaling, which will be higher because of Guardian's proc. You're probably going to get, again, around 20K still, and we're going to have a better energy if we rank this up. Because of the +3 energy regen per second. This is real nice. I still think that it doesn't solve our issue because every single step you take away from making your Iron Skin more Overguard, the crappier he gets as a frame whose essential job is to be Overguard man with Roar. Right? Like, he's got CC, that's fun, that's great. But it's not enough. Anybody else could take Roar. It's his helmet. It's stronger on him, sure, but it's pretty meh. He's pretty meh. He's decent, but he's still pretty meh comparatively, right? Like, you could totally go through Steel Path with this and do fine. But you would be deliberately gimping yourself with the alternatives. Yeah, that's the real issue, isn't it? Rhino Prime, as far as the Overguard guys go, is like the little brother. And in many ways, he has his controller unplugged when he wants to play with you. Use that old scenario. With Terrify, he would be better, but I don't think he's good enough. As far as like a weapons platform goes, there's so many better weapons platforms than him. So many. He's not the answer. That brings us to the next version. Dante. Now, Dante is definitely going to be an interesting thing here. He is very complex. We're going to have to rank him up. Probably form him a couple times. But he's pretty good in the scalability area. So if you don't know how Dante works, unlike the other guys who basically you can explain a couple button presses, like this does this, this does that, this does that. Well, Dante's more than just this does that. Because his fourth ability, called Final Verse, gets altered massively by the other abilities you use and in what order. And they all do massively different things based off of what you use. So basically there's 2 pages in his Final Verse, right? So 2 pages, right? And Dark Verse and Light Verse are both a page. And so if you do Light Verse for page 1 and then Light Verse for page 2, Final Verse will do Triumph. If you do Light Verse and then Dark Verse, it will do Word Warden. If you do Dark Verse and then Light Verse, it will do Page Flight. If you do 2 Dark Verses, it does Tragedy. Basically, it's the type of story that you're writing, in a way. And so Tragedy is like your big damage. Word Warden is basically like a summon, creates like these book things that follow your allies and you and fire alongside them. Page Flight is an even better summon because of the very rare but very good thing of making people vulnerable to status damage, which is huge, by the way. And we'll be able to test that as we go along. And then Triumph, this is like your super Overguard creator. So Light Verse gives you Overguard, and so does Final Verse if you're creating Triumph out of your 2 pages. And then Noctua basically lets you use his pseudo-exalted, or I guess it is truly an exalted weapon, which is his book, his tome. And it does a decent amount of damage, but Dark Verse is really the meat and potatoes, if you will, of Dante. But there's a lot of things we're going to have to consider, including the use of Grimoire, I believe. So we're definitely going to have to do things differently. So Foam is when we use this on children. Foam is not good for this. I think Data is the way here. Energy regen, because he's casting so many things to fill the pages, right? Energy regen for Grimoire is going to make the most sense. And then you don't care about damage. You care almost entirely about multi-shot. So, because you want people to get the stacks off of Zata pretty much as you can. So anything that increases the range, we're gonna put Fulmination back on, I think. We don't have Prime Fulmination ranked yet. We do have Fulmination, which is there. There we go. So we got multi-shot, fulmination, which increases the range of the blast. Because the alternate fire is a blast. It's a radial attack. Guess we can increase fire rate. That works out okay. Auger Pact isn't too bad just for to get the auger set going on. I guess we can just get a little corrosive on this just for a little bit of armor strip while we're building our energy regen. Because it's for 20 seconds. You don't have to do this a heck of a lot. But you're probably going to be holding Grimoire in your hand as you're doing all your verses and whatnot. So that works out.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Now, what do we want to do initially with Dante? Corrosive projection doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me because Dark Verse is slash, so it's going to go pat through armor. So corrosive projection doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Maybe energy siphon for a little bit of energy economy because I think we're gonna run into that. Molt augmented definitely makes sense here. I'm not sure what else we want to do, though. We're probably eventually going to Helminth Noctua or something, but it is decent enough by itself that we can hang out with it for a while. Dante is one of those frames that strikes me as the one that's good enough to not Helminth anything if you so want to. But strength is definitely what we're going to want lots of. Strength is definitely the name of the game. He's got a decent amount of health, not so much armor. Shield is meh. Sprint speed's 1.15, okay. So obviously we're going to do primed flow. I think that's pretty obvious. Blind Rage. And Transient Fortitude. Probably okay. We can do Archon Stretch. Because we're going to want range for our Dark Verse. Plus that gives us a little extra energy from our Diraja. We're not... Are we going to do Precision Intensify? I mean, Final Verse would be pretty good. Maybe Precision Intensify is the way. $15,400 slash versus 12,400, and Dark Verse gets 1240 versus 1090. I mean, when you've got a decent amount of overcap, I imagine it's just get page flight on people, right? for the status damage increase, which again is boosted by Precision Intensify. And then you just Dark Verse, Final Verse to kill everything. So that makes the most sense to me right there. Efficiency wise, what else do we want really? Energy Nexus could be a good choice. Continuity. Continuity. The extra duration on the page flight. Yeah, okay. Continuity. That makes sense. All right, so I think that's what we have initially, right? So what's the second arcane? I think initially I want to try Guardian. We're going to be an Overguard frame. We don't need anything that helps our survivability. And most of my arcanes are for survivability outside of Molt Augmented. We're not going to be damaged, so we can't use Avenger. We're not going to use melee, so we can't use Fury. Rank 1 Energize. I think that's the best thing we got right now. I think optimally, rank 5 Arcane Steadfast would probably be better versus an rank 5 Energize. So if you're looking to do this yourself and you have a rank 5 Steadfast, I think that makes more sense. But Arcane Energize is fine too. If you have a rank 5 Arcane Energize, that's been too expensive platinum wise for me, and I haven't been getting it to drop in my Arcane Dissolution packs, unfortunately. So this is what we got. I mean, rank 1 should be enough to be useful. All right, so Noctua. How does Noctua even, other than the first ability, how does Noctua even come into it, really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Maybe there's something in here that tells us about this. Oh, so the clones are using the mods of your weapon. Right, so that's where it comes into it when
You use Word Warden. I'm not sure we're going to be using Word Warden all that much. Yeah, but, well, I guess we'll mod it anyways. Because, you know, we might in the future. And, of course, the first ability will be using this. We might be getting rid of that. But there's no harm in modding it initially. So, Hornet Strike. Let's see here. So, it's a 30% critical chance, 25% status. All it does is slash. Well, that's good. We'll take that. And, of course, you can do multiples of these invocations. I mean, keep on Zata for now. We'll have to rank that up, I think. Oh damn, we can't fit that in Grimoire. We only have one. Okay, well, it's definitely the most important thing. Do we have a rank 8 gunslinger? Nope. We'll just make our corrosive better. So, where were we? Where's our Zata right now? There it is. Alternatively, we... Magnum Force might not be the greatest, but... Status chance with pure slash? Yeah, that's something we want to do for sure. Do we want to add another status to it? Maybe just electricity? And then Pistol Gambit for some crit. Though the multi-shot is probably better for us before then. So we'll be adding that crit later. So I think this is what we go with for now while we're ranking Dante up. An interesting way of moving, doesn't he? Kind of like Hildren. Very similar to Hildren. Alright, so let's rank this guy up.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens.
See how Noctua does. I mean, it's a level 30, so it should be fine, but I'm interested to see how it works, really. Interesting. And of course, we get the Zata alternate fire. Oh, you get stuck on this staircase there. Interesting. Now we get Light Burst, so we actually have access to Overguard. Give me all the overguard. 4K overguard. Not bad. What's this alternate fire charge? It charges. Okay. So you can only do it so much. I guess that's why it lets you use multiple. Alright, so let's use it on somebody. Wow, that's a lot of damage. It does give us invocation. Only one stack on that guy, of course. We haven't even got access to Dark Verse, which I imagine is going to be quite decent versus level 30 players, even at rank 1. Got Dark Verse, okay. Yeah, not bad. That's why I reached that guy over there. Now, I understand you need some sort of line of sight for this ability. Annoying.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Where are we going? Rank 8. Familiar with that? That's interesting. Not enough enemies. You can actually just like spam it by yourself. That's interesting. A lot of the other overguard tools we've been dealing with require you to do something to enemies. And you can cast this pretty fast. There's someone else in here that actually does. Okay, there's another Dante here. Okay. I was wondering why I just jumped to 15k in Overguard. Oh, he goes fast. Meow. Oh, that's the Wisp buff. That does not go through objects. Good to know.
Enter the conduit now.
I'll go. What could go wrong? This guy gets infested is gonna be interesting. That was weird. Oh, there's a. Oh, right. Might just be my energy color, but I do find that the Nocturworld bolts get lost very easily in the action, and they do no damage if you don't hit the person directly, which is intriguing. Yeah, you have to hit them directly. Isn't like terrible, but you know, you see a big explosion like this, you would assume it does do damage to people nearby, but it doesn't seem to. We're kind of way over our overguard cap right now, which is very interesting. But we're being supplied that with our friend. I think we're going to dip out. This group has definitely been a little meh for affinity farming.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I love his look, though. Gives me definite Toth reminders. Seems very Egyptian
Hunter,
in his
this
inspiration.
sanctuary will go on without you.
It's pretty cool. Guys got the Stalker orbiter. Nice.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this case, the true nature of
Oh, we get access to the final build, so we get the book. We have the book. So we want dark light. That gives us page flight. A bunch of bird dudes just went out, I guess. Word warden. And then we have access to tragedy. Okay, now tragedy. Ooh, tragedy was a circle. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's a decent amount of overguard right there. $23,000. So 23,910 is our current max. But mult augmented is not all the way. I think getting used to that is going to be the one of the weird ones for us. Okay. We're definitely gonna need Still Pat to test Tragedy. That's for sure. Page flanked. Okay, so we get these little dudes and they go off and they okay. Are they still working? Is there bird dudes down here? I don't see. Oh, I think we just saw them for a second fly by. Oh yeah, we get them for like 6 more seconds according to the top.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
We can get page flight out here. Get our birds to go on. Tragedy's range is a little interesting, isn't it? Oh, it's like a okay. And I bet you it doesn't go through objects, right? Yeah. At least you could turn off Nocta and then do the Grimoires version. Do they override each other? I mean, this one seems a lot easier to use. It's a freaking ball. Alright, we gotta hit somebody with Noctas so we can see if they override each other. I don't think I hit. Gosh, that's hard to use, isn't it? We might have to test that when there isn't somebody murdering everyone. Go to the simulacrum and test. So we can figure out exactly what we're working with. Top off the frame, get some page flight going. They last for 30 seconds, huh? Just flying around, searching after people. Okay. They don't seem to be very intelligent in how they lock on, but they seem to at least get the gist.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. With each data conduit jump, the experiment
You can change the pages as it goes, eh?
efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this
So if you
study.
do like page flight, but you're like, oh no, I don't want that. In dark verse, it makes it page 2. So it changes the second page first. That's interesting. I wonder why it would do it that way. Noctua has gone to level 3. Apparently it's like Moon. multiple hits count. Nice. Yeah, the regular Grimoire is definitely much easier as far as getting Zata's invocation to proc. If that's all you care about, then yeah. It's gonna be a rough one with the Noctua. But I mean, it does get to apply a second invocation, so there is that. And in Steel Path, you probably will not have a tough time lining up this. Plus, that did seem to do a crap ton of damage. That one just sort of went off into the ether. I'm not sure what happened there.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
You always got to make sure that your team agrees that you're going to the next one. Lord Warden, I'm not so sure what's going on with. That's why he gets a book that follows him around. With, I guess it follows us around too, doesn't it? So there's ours, to the left of us. What, it attacks people? Let's see. Oh, does it attack when we attack? Yep. Oh, it does, but you have to hit people. Okay. So, get that back. That's Wood Warden. Yeah, it seems to only fire when we actually hit somebody. Not all that great, I think. Slash damage on level 30s is always going to be enough, but I'm interested to see how it scales while using Tragedy. Well, it just seemed to get that guy through the wall, though. Well, at least the LOS is kind of meh.
Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time.
I guess we're not going through.
Enter the data conduit. $86,800, huh? For our Overguard. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
It's not bad. Where are we?
If I may say,
We have 8 more.
chosen warframe Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
The range of tragedy is kind of meh. What? Wait, 36 meters? So the animation is a lot less than what the actual range is. Okay. I'm glad we read that. Because it's like a small circle around you. I assumed that was the range, but it appears as though that is not the case. That is not a 36-meter circle that was around us. 36 meters is pretty decent. It's not even the final rank, too. So what are we missing? Equilibrium, maybe. It depends on how much energy issue we're having. Duration seems pretty good for us, so I don't think we should change that. Energy nexus? Maybe. Probably want more strength. Do we want more strength or more duration here? We've got like as much strength as we probably need with Molt Augmented and these, but we are using it to kill. So maybe like an Augur Secrets is our next move. Maybe. This is 242%. That, of course, is going to go up by 60% for Molt Augmented, so it gives us 302%. And then Precision Intensify makes Final Verse 392%. We're going to get 9 capacity for our next mod choice, which I think is going to be Energy Nexus. We are absolutely casting at an insane rate. 67, 33, 33. They're not the most expensive abilities we've ever used, but you're still like constantly doing it. Voracity.
Your duty in this experiment
We
is
can
to
wait for the other
dispatch
two.
as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Or we're just gonna go in? Sure.
Time comes, I will only stick cotton.
That was actually like super sad. All right, 32k Overguard. Oh, they died just as I went to do it. Yeah, when you're in Steel Path, this would be a lot easier to pull off some of these things. Our page flight going. I don't know where they go through walls, so it's hard to keep track of them. That's a lot of damage. That Noctua alternate fire. Damn, they died before I can even look at them. Well, at least we're gonna be ranked up pretty decent. some reason when he does Dark Verse, it reminds me of like those whispers you hear in Lord of the Rings when somebody looks at the ring, you know, like the black speech of Mordor in the background and Sauron whispering to people. That's what it reminds me of whenever he does Dark Verse. Kind of funny. We haven't really got a chance to test tragedy yet because everybody is just dying on the first hit.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
But that's what the Steel Path missions are for. Interesting that it changes the second page first. That's something I would have expected. Behind me, bro? They're actually attacking the page flight. That's interesting. Yeah, that's pretty decent damage. $43,000 now. 34,800 is our top cat, and we're still not maxed for multi-augmented. Very interesting. It's cool that you can change quite easily from tragedy to page flight, because page flight, of course, makes tragedy so much better, right? Because the dark verses are doing status and status damage and so forth and so forth and so forth, and tragedy's going to consume it, which is going to do more because of the vulnerability that page flight does. So being able to just, like, if you have tragedy up, just press 2 and then you can go straight into page flight is really nice.
Enter the conduit now.
It certainly saves some of the awkwardness of the page system from being
Data conduit jump.
detrimental.
The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
I died way too quick. Wood Warden is definitely not something we use a lot, I don't think. Kind of the black sheep of the family as far as the different stories you can do with Final Verse. 2,550 overguard. Okay. We can find somebody. That's in fact big glass. So that's not gonna work. Alright, we're max rank. We can head on out.
Conduit is open. Go now.
Alright. Yeah.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay. We don't need to form anything, I don't think.
Operator, you
Octua.
how the Tenno arm themselves.
What's our second invocation? The strength one? Just leave it unranked right now because I don't think we're going to have the actual space for him, honestly. About as much as we can get out of it. So these are the auto. So this is when it's next to somebody. And these are when you're actually using it. That's a lot of damage. That is a crap ton of damage. Oh my gosh. We might revisit that part. But for here, I think the play is Energy Nexus. Dirge's still fine? Yeah, I think Dirge's still fine. He's gonna prime, and then of course we're gonna get all of that consumed by tragedy. What an interesting helmet. I feel like the normal helmet is cooler though.
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Look a little different, but also good. Oh, I don't mind that. That's not bad. Hey, you know what? I think that's very similar to the default, but oh well. We will mess with the fashion later. Let's kind of go in without a true idea of what we're doing and see what steps out as the issues.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Okay, right away, you don't even need that, eh? So let's see here. Right into it. We are out of energy. Alright. Oh wow, yeah, you're doing damage for sure. Oh, okay.
Get ready for a capsule.
Big fight's about to fall off. There's stuff going. All right. Look at this. Heck, why not? Let's do Word Warden.
I've delivered
What's
a
the
life
worst that could
support
happen?
capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, we ran out of energy. No. I mean, yeah, you're doing this like constantly. How do you not run out of energy? Cage flight back up. Don't have any more enemies. Boom! Whole screen gone. Except for a couple of ones that just randomly did not seem to get damaged there. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Bruno, prepare for life support.
Very, very active playstyle. But good lord, do you slap?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Wow. So what does Noctua do here? Okay, that's respectable. We already have page fight out, but let's just do that. He's dead. We have almost 60k. Overguard? Alright, the page fight out. Murder everything. Nuke everybody with Noctua, why not? Definitely, right now, anticipating the page flight too soon. We get a lot more out of it than I think we're expecting to. It's worth it going to Noctua just for the side attack, but I don't think it's worth the use.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
even know what to think about what I would be doing to acolytes here. Almost just kind of ignoring them, to be honest. Okay. Pretty safe to ignore, to be honest. Yeah, we're definitely page fighting way too often. Every single time I look up, like I'm expecting it to be gone, it's still got like 20 seconds on it. Where's all my enemies? Murder the whole room, why not? There's definitely an LOS thing going on here as far as killing people. Lights, guns, fire, take care. Move the whole screen. What is that? Oh! We didn't look.
Extraction is ready.
We should have been looking.
Life support activated.
I was so busy with my buttons, I did not even look. Reminds me. A lot of time not killing right now, just to get our overguard back up.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Here's the next one.
Life support has been replenished.
Definitely had to pay attention a little bit more. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's turning off my abilities.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Not a super quick way of doing it, but you can kill acolytes that way.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Life support activated.
Noctilu's not exactly the answer.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Another life support capsule is now available.
Let's set it all up again. Not having enough energy. Yep. The murder is definitely there. It's kind of crazy in a way.
Ready. Life support has been replenished.
You kind of fall apart, but at the same time, if you can keep it going, it's kind of insane. I don't see this being good versus infested though. This cannot survive the drain. There's way too many things that can cause you problems with this. But it's pretty good at killing grenade. Holy.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It's really fun. My Overguard is actually like regenerating there. That was interesting.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Very interesting. Where's the closest? They're all kind of far away, aren't they? That's not good.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Such an alarmist.
Life support activated.
At least there's no like
Life support
stacks
has
that
been
you
replenished.
know you're like, oh gosh, it sucks that I had to leave combat because of the stacks. You know, there's none of that. That's nice. Oh, yeah. It's too bad that it requires line of sight because this would be so much better if you didn't need line of sight. This would be insane. Which is probably why it's the way it is. Oh man, look at this. Like the heights. 58k Overguard. Damn, that was pretty good. But I didn't do much damage to me actually. What's up, misery? It's not the most comfortable murder in the world, but you can definitely deal with acolytes. I feel like this corridor is very good for this though. Because you have this
Another life
nice
support
area
capsule is
that
now
you can
available.
keep
Look
line
what
of
our
sight
Juno
and
operative
funnel
just
enemies
found.
into.
They could not do this without you.
A lot of thinking you gotta do though on what you need. Oh, that didn't kill them. Interesting. That did. Killed everybody. Oh, you know, I can see why equilibrium might be a choice here, because we see a lot of these health orbs on the ground, don't we? All of that could have been energy. Could have been energy. What would we drop though? They do look like they override each other, by the way, if you're interested in that point from earlier. Is that this invocation of the one Grimoire and Noctua? They absolutely do override each other.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Stole my book. That's awful. Not bad. Boom. I'll take that. With no armor strip at all. I mean, of course, it's slash damage, so we don't really need the armor strip, but still. Kind of impressive. Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it was gonna. Okay. Whatever. You're so mid. Page point again.
Additional life support has arrived.
Get our energy from Sokka's invocation. Go up the screen. Find more enemies. Go up the screen. Rescue somebody for fun. And repeat. Angst, eh? This is a pretty fun frame, I gotta say. This is pretty darn fun. There's no way this works against Corpus, though. This is not an all-steel path frame. Sorry, Infested. I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep digging the Infested as Corpus. This probably works against Corpus because Slash goes past shields. see no reason why it wouldn't.
Extraction is ready.
Although I wonder what happens to the page flight people. When they touch a nullifier bubble. I think what I would do is increase, or should I say decrease, the casting speed of this guy with Archon shards. Kind of what we were doing with Frost.
Extraction is ready.
Because a lot of these are fairly long, unneeded animations.
Life support has been replenished. Life support activated.
Murder, Dogo, murder. Gotta remember to keep your Overguard in healthy states. Might as well cast a Woodward every once in a while. Where's that darn Jade Xmas?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Gotta get a good idea of the numbers we're seeing because they're like orange instead of red, so they don't really stand out on the screen. But we're definitely seeing a couple of million every once in a while, but it's mostly in the hundreds of thousands, which is enough, and you don't have to deal with armor to get through pretty much everybody. I think Energy Nexus was definitely the correct call though. Died before we even used it. Malice. Ooh, he's gonna be a toughie one, I think, for us.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, see, we now have the reflect, so I'm just gonna maybe
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
wait for that.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Should be done. Yeah, okay. I mean, you can play around them. Just get a little awkward, but Definitely turn around it.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
I think we proved our
support
point with this, honestly. Pretty easy. A fairly strong, confident, as long as you don't completely lose track of your overguard, which happened to us that one time
You are
when we
running
were,
out of time.
you know,
Consider
looking at things
extraction.
and testing and trying to
It
figure
is
out what was
done,
going on.
Tenno.
We did have a bit of lapse there, which resulted in our death one time. But I mean, yeah, we just basically existed inside Steelpath Grenier, just casting to our heart's content, murdering entire screens at a time. It's a lot of setup, but it also seems to me like the kind of thing that would scale
Like every last
very well.
who signed on to Alan B's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from.
And that's something I really like, the idea of that, like, you could probably go up against a level 300 enemy and it would be the same amount of setup and it would have be the same amount of effect. And I don't think it would be much worse to deal with something like level 800 or even further.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Now, is there any way we can improve this? The duration being 103, which is a very common number for us. It's good enough. 46 seconds on our page flight is pretty decent. I think Energize has definitely been okay. I think it would, if we had a higher rank, it would be better. I still think that the Steadfast would probably be better. Our energy was sustainable, but we definitely were on the tightrope of issues, I would say. So Energy Nexus is definitely a thing we needed. Same with Siphon. I mean, we had Stretch,
Operator, the system
Siphon, Nexus, and Zada's Unification, plus Zenuric working, and we were on the edge of running out of energy a few times. And fairly darn close to even being close to running out of energy a few times. We were hemorrhaging energy quite fast, which you would absolutely expect, right? Because I mean, we're casting this like twice every like 2 seconds, so that's like 67 energy every 2 seconds. Then we're casting that a lot. We're casting this a lot. I mean, we're casting pretty much everything except for Noctua a lot. I mean, I like Noctua, don't get me wrong, but with a Grimoire in my hands, it definitely seems to me like the odd man out. It's the Word Warden of the 4 like core abilities. So what on earth would you bring as your helmet for Dante? What would make sense? I mean, we can't put on Nourish, but Nourish is an energy multiplier, so that would certainly make sense. You get dark first from Dante, eh? That's interesting. High strength slash damage. I mean, I could think of Warframes that could probably use this just itself. It's interesting. I don't know about all of these. Breach Surge, maybe? But you're kind of already like a global damage because it's like everything that you can see. So Breach Surge doesn't really make much sense. All in all. Dispensary? That could be an option for us. We would have to subsume our Protea, which wouldn't be that big of a deal. Doesn't help us. Help us. Roar? I mean, Roar does affect abilities. It would make everything we do hit harder, but do we really have an issue with how hard our stuff hits? Like it's the setup is the setup, right? And we're killing pretty much the whole screen every single time we get to the end of that setup, which is, have page flight out, dark first, tragedy. So damage is not our issue. I think if anything out of these that we would be considering, and we do need to subsume our Necros for that, for our Rhino, and other versions that we want to do for. I just don't see much in the options category outside of Nourish and Dispensary as far as things that we want. Omomori, this is Kume's thing, huh? Never even used her yet. That's cool, but that doesn't help us with Overguard, I don't think. Firewalker doesn't make sense either. With Overguard, so many of these things that are like defensive become completely useless. Because you don't take damage, you don't take status effects, you don't give a crap about a lot of things. Elemental Ward. Don't remember the mechanics of Elemental Ward enough. The last time we tried to use Elemental Ward was Hildren for that shield increase on the, I think it's the ice version. Oh, no, it's not. It's the electricity version. Increases your shield capacity by 30% so that Aegis scales alternate fire for the Balefire, which scales off shield capacity, does more damage. But it, although it got us to like almost 11k shields, it ended up not being the winner. Is there anything around this that would help? So, like, if you think about it, right? The cool thing about Dante's tragedy is it consumes consumes status effects. And it makes them apply at the same time, basically, like all at once. Damage over time from slash, heat, and toxin accumulates in a single blast. So slash, heat, and toxin. So if we're going to not do it the normal way, of the roar way, of just making our slash do more, is there some way we can get both, right? So like Elemental Ward does a bunch of things with each of these different ones. Is there any of them that gives us enough things that are just straight up worse than roar? Like for example, the heat version, it generates a flame aura, which does heat damage per second within a radius with a 10% status chance. Which I assume would get stronger with strength, which we have a lot of. But I don't see any mention of that in the wiki. So maybe not. That's the heat one. So what about the toxin one? Okay. Emits an aura of noxious fumes. Base reload speed means nothing to us. Weapon damage one holstering means nothing to us. Within a radius of 5 meters, the noxious fumes also have a 50% chance per second to deal 5% of an enemy's maximum health as toxin damage with a 100% status chance. So here we go. So every second toxin status is going to be applied to people around us. So that's going to increase our damage, but our damage is already good enough. So now we need to find the toxin thing that makes it worth it to take outside of damage. See, this doesn't seem to have that. It's holster damage, holster duration, reload speed. You can use none of these things. We don't reload. We don't holster. We don't need shield capacity. The electricity proc is not consumable by tragedy. Base armor doesn't really matter anything. Creates an ice shield that reflects incoming incoming gunfire back to its source. Reflect damage is increased by 300%. Okay, that's okay. Although, why do I feel like Overguard would stop that for some reason? Yes, I don't think Elemental Ward is good. Does Eclipse affect Overguard? But I mean, our Overguard's already huge. It's 50k. We don't need more. We don't need it to last longer. Except for that one time where I wasn't paying attention. It's been more than enough. Yeah, it's basically just Nourish and Dispensary. Or if you really wanted to go with max damage, like if you found out that there's some content that you want to do that Dante's really good for, but he just needs a little more damage, then Roar makes the most sense. But from what we've seen, the damage is stupidly high. We don't need more damage at all. I wonder if Sentient Wrath would be better than Roar because of the damage vulnerability. Probably not. Sickening Pulse specifically accepts the 3 status effects we care about, which are duplicated with fresh timers. Duplicated, you say? Duplicated by 10 times? Fifty energy drain too. Interesting. Sickening Pulse. That is a Helminth. So which one is that on? 14th Metamorphosis. That's a bit of a ways away, so we can't test that with us. But that's interesting. Again, it's still more damage though, so it doesn't really. But if you did want to go more damage, I almost would want to try that over Roar first, just to see. You would think 10 times more status means 10 times more damage, right? Because it consumes them all at once. It's duplicated with fresh timers, so Roar's damage would double, but Sickening Pulse would decouple. It would make it 10 times instead of 2 times. You would think this would actually be better. Sometimes that's not always the way it goes, though. I do kind of want to try with Dispensary. Dispensary would be better for us, too, if we use that if we went to the Equilibrium way of doing things. Because we did notice there was a lot of health orbs that were sitting on the ground that we could have used. The question is, what do you put down for that? So Energy Nexus could make way because they kind of do the same thing. If we get Dispensary, then the difference in energy won't be too much of a deal. The other thing is sometimes you get yourself into issues where you have no energy whatsoever because of some, proc or something like that stole all your energy, or you're in like a situation with drain with like 3 leech exami in the room, and you can't just dip out and cast Dispensary because you don't have energy anymore. So Energy Nexus lets you get to that back online state quicker because it's energy regen that's always on and not just from you picking things up. It can also, of course, counteract drain. I would not want to take off any ability strength, I think. And I think our lone duration mod is definitely not what would give. Same with range. Yeah, any strength is not an option. So basically, Energy Nexus is basically what we would do. Although, Excellence wise, if we were to form a Dante, we'd have to form him twice. But let's say we form him twice, put in Power Drift for the ability strength. Then we're only losing 9% strength off of secrets, and then we can put in Then we can put in equilibrium. That could definitely be the call. And then with equilibrium, dispensary would be really nice. Or you just go nourish, and then you don't need any of these things. Nourish is really just, it's too much, isn't it? There's so many cases where you just like look at the situation and go, I desperately want to use something other than nourish, but good lord, is nourish just too good? It's very good. Alright, so I don't think we're making any changes right now. But... And there's no way this works against Infested. I think we can all agree on that, right? Infested just... There's too much energy drain things. We're already on the tip of it. Even if we were to like add like 3 more layers, I don't think this is an anti-infested situation. I mean, if you're just doing a mission where you're like, you know, it's a sabotage or a capture or even an exterminate or something like that, right? Something finite, you could easily bring Mr. Dante. But if it's an endless mission, you're going to get overwhelmed with the drain fairly quickly, like 10 minutes in. Like, you might as well bring something else. So it makes me resist the notion of putting the A in front of him. Let's see, though, how he does against Corpus.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I like the Grimoire with him, though. It really does help, because he doesn't need any damage outside of himself. So that's pretty good.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Let's focus on getting to at least 40k, or let's do 35k. All right. Get our cage flight going and tragedy. All right. We're in the money. We're in the money. We're in the money. Fairly comprehensive.
Life support incoming.
Yeah, let's be on here. I want to see how this does. We can just look in all directions here. Maybe even like this.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will
all
buy
right,
you
all
more
right.
time.
always collect our debts.
Do you know? Oh, very interesting.
Life support on the way.
This room is almost too big. It's not reaching everybody. They're standing and firing at me from a little too far away.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, we might want to move this party ever so slightly, I think. You bring them all in here. Guy does so much damage, it's crazy. It's a definite nuke. Boom. Wow, look at these guys. So many of them. There's a leech Eximus in the room. Yeah. I don't know about the Grimoire as far as damage goes.
Operative is making progress.
Boom!
This will help our cause.
Gosh, that is satisfying.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
The torment, okay. Oh, yeah. Lost my way. They're definitely kind of awkward, aren't they? The acolytes.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Oh, look. Oh, Jackal. Guardian next to my, yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an interesting situation.
Fulfill your desire and others will follow. I follow Parvos to freedom!
We are running out of energy at a much higher clip than we were versus the Grenier, aren't we?
Nano, extraction is ready. Life support has been replenished.
That was a Guardian Nullifier. Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely not quite sustaining the same way.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not
Oh,
do
we're
this
getting there.
without you.
Oh, there it is.
Life support activated.
I was running into the wall.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
How is it best option, dude? Although we are currently
support
having
has been
a bit of an
replenished.
energy crisis. Oh boy. Why is energy suddenly more of a problem here versus Corpus? Don't have any of this, eh?
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
Oh boy. Oh no, he's got me. I guess he bled out because of the slash procs. That's pretty funny. It's starting to stabilize.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Life support activated.
That's better. Yeah, it sort of blocks the explosion on the nullifiers. So once nullifiers show up, it becomes a little bit harder. Which makes sense, because you're basically just using abilities, right? And the whole concept of nullifiers is to make it so that abilities don't do as much. I mean, technically the concept is to make it so they do nothing, but do they ever really do nothing in the
Extraction is ready.
grand scheme of things?
Life support activated.
I would say this is far from comfortable, but it is doable. It's comfortable for like the first little while, and then it stops being comfortable once the nullifiers start to show up in force.
What you have learned here
Tano,
will serve you
extraction
well.
is ready.
I think Dante might be another one of those guys that you use mainly against the Grenier. Although with Nourish, if we had Nourish, we might have been able to do things a lot more comfy. And just not worry about the nullifiers, and eventually they would die on their own accord because you're just casting so much. He's definitely a very good... It's a very good Warframe. He's a very good example of an Overguard Warframe. But until we can get Nourish on him and test with that, to me right now he's just a G. He's just a Grenier Steel Path. Styanax was great against everybody. Styanax is definitely a real amazing all-round, can deal with anything. But that's also a situation where we had Nourish. So if we were to get that on Dante, maybe we could get to that same level as Styanax. So we need to farm some bile materials so that we can get that over and put it on Dante. And maybe revisit him and be able to put at least a C in there. Like Styanax is an energy frame too, but he was insane against Infested because his energy regen was multiplied by Nourish so much that you were getting like 50 to 70 energy a second. So it's like it doesn't matter. If we can replicate that with Dante, then we'll be in a really good state. Because
Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Because he does a crap ton of damage with his abilities, more than Styanax does. So if we can get that, that'd be great. I guess the answer that we're looking for is where would we farm these materials? So that's that's Deviri. That's Deviri. That's Eris. Railjack missions, okay. Thermia fractures. That's any excavation. Lua missions, eh? Demolishers on Apollo and conjunction survival in Lua. Railjack, Zeraman. We actually need this to rank up in the rep for the Sanctum Anatomica, so we wouldn't be feeding this anyways. We kind of shouldn't have been before. So it looks like I'm going to have to be farming the Deviri experience for these Agristones and Ariat scales. Ariat scales. Oh, yes. Maw feeding. Yes, we've done that a few times. And Agristone's probably in caves, I'm going to guess. So we're going to be doing caves and maw feedings for a while. Morphix, we could always get pretty much anywhere that a Morphix drop. This is feed 10, so that might be a good one for us. Feed 40 Morphix is kind of high. Too bad feed 200, eh? 3,000 Cryotic is also a little high for my taste, but it is what it is. Railjack missions, eh? We haven't done Railjack missions in a hot minute. Except for that one, of course, where we killed our Lich. Well, we might be able to get to the point where we can actually put Nourish on Dante if we can get a little bit. Because we're actually kind of close to those Railjack ones. So what would I use for Railjack? as far as Warframe goes. Does it really matter in Railjack? I guess you could bring an Aros because you don't really care about killing Grenier or anybody on any place, really, anyways. When you're just like damaging it with your ship. Is there a steel path railjack? There isn't, okay. So what exactly? It's been so long since we've even done any of these. Gale Proxima. Okay, we don't have any missions there. Alright. Free Flight, Corm's Belt. Exterminate sounds good. We haven't done this before either, which is interesting. Let's step back into Railjack, see if we can get enough to get ourselves a nourish. I have a pilot. Does this just sort of fly itself now? It's been a while since I've done Railjack. Oh my gosh.
Is high value. The crew is not. Sweep and clear.
I have 3 crew. I remember the 3 crew thing, but I don't remember what their icons mean or anything. One of them's a gunner.
This is Granum space.
That's my pilot, and then Derek is, what is he? Just like a normal guy just running around? Seems to be running around, so he makes sure that borders die.
Disable all priority targets. Launch torpedoes.
This is just sort of, oh, catastrophic failure imminent. What? How do you fix this? Oh. He's dealing with it. I guess I just get out there and kill it, people, huh?
Repressurizing. Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand.
My ship going off and doing ship things.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship.
We destroy the security down, so now we just need to destroy a cruise ship.
Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
There we go. That's what we need.
Frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
There we go. Just going to kill us a cruise ship.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
It's a lot more steps than the Grenier ships.
Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds.
Everything's on fire. Ah. Oh, we got the cruise ship.
Tenno on deck.
Kiddo on deck. I like that.
Targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
Name event.
Arming torpedoes, locking onto their signature, firing.
Let Vale do the things most people can't. Without that, nothing survives. No cost too great, no blood.
I like the fact that I don't have to pilot it anymore. I think the last time I even did anything railjack was just to get my crew together, and then I just didn't do anything with them. It's nice that the ship just basically flies itself now, repairs itself. I've got a gunner somewhere. Where the heck is my gunner? Where is the gun deck? Probably below. Here's my roamer.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
Where is the gunner? Dorsal turret. Oh, okay. This is definitely very odd. I can't even see the ship. I guess he's in one of the turrets.
Torture someone long enough, they'll confess to anything. That's my favorite thing about it.
Forward artillery. Ooh.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
I can't see. Oh, I guess my guy's somewhere. Takes the real jack, okay.
Tenno disembarking.
Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, I gotta go in the ship. Oh, okay. I was wondering why nothing was happening.
Handing off to Tenno Coordinator Lotus. See you on the other side.
Eliminate enemies. Ah, exterminate. Gotcha.
Oh, for Void's sake. Troops, find them, kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Level 16 enemies. I'm surprised we actually got a hull breach on our ship at all at this level. Oh, boo. Yo, nice stack you got there. Do any of these things have the stuff I need? Nope, doesn't look like it. Probably drop off of ships. I don't know, have we gotten any? Oh, we've got 19 ISOs so far, so okay. We've gotten some of them. Railjack isn't half bad. Should probably play more Railjack. I just remember very early on before crew how annoying it was keeping your own ship alive. Because all the stuff you had to do drove me insane. Still got a bit of like the PTSD or whatever from that era. Where I was just like, oh gosh, the ship's gonna blow up any second now, you know. Back when I was first figuring out what was going on, and you had to repair your own holes in your ship. I guess they don't have steel path railjack, huh? What are those? Well, that's probably loot, right? Yeah, we want to get that. Hello, ship.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out
Da-da-da.
this file.
Got
Welcome
null
back.
stones.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Oh, okay. Volatile? I have no idea what that means. Not a single clue what that means. I don't think we're at the 34 to 40 range for our ship. To be honest. Our ship is not exactly great. Oh, let's find out what volatile means. Warp 5, engage.
Me? I'm a scalpel.
Another job well executed.
None of those plates, though.
Overheat that thing's reactors.
Those
I will
plates
update you
might have
on
a
the
specific
fly.
system that they drop in. What are you?
Tenno in the sector. Terminate them. Priority 1. Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that.
Now we know what we're
capital
doing.
ship. Arming torpedoes, locking onto their signature, firing. Corpus Marines, board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. A nearby Corpus officer carries credentials that would make this job easier. Just saying. Cruise ship on scope. Let's take the fight to them. Launch ram sleds.
What's that 90 meters thing? What is this?
There. Security credentials. Now bail.
Oh, piloting a ship now.
Target
What?
in range. Firing. Rainier cruise ship has a Tenno at the helm. Watch your fire.
Pretty good shield you got there. Well, I see no reason to continue doing this, but it's interesting.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
We can't phase through the floor there. We gotta leave.
Locating breaching points. Launching ramp sleds. Crew, strategic targets.
We got more
disabled.
ISOs.
Time for the main event.
The main event.
Welcome back.
Fire down, moron dead. Systems help you for the loss.
Where is the engine?
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Oh, there it is.
Objective. Destroy vessel. Complication. Reactor invulnerable.
Corpus
to
credentials, huh?
railjack artillery. Solution. Recalibrate reactor. Use the security codes you garnered to access the marked reactor console. Corpus engineers will detect nothing amiss at first. If those Tenno are not eliminated, there will be no bonuses for anyone.
Not the bonuses.
Reactor heat spiking. Reactor heat must maintain specified range. Heat levels climbing. Force vents open to cool reactor when needed.
Okay. Where do I do that? Rest pipe, gotcha.
Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping.
Gotcha.
Corpus engineers inbound.
Hi, engineer. There's another pipe.
Warning.
Uh-oh.
Reactor is in meltdown.
I thought we wanted to blow this up.
Now. Stabilized.
Can I go back there?
Engineers inbound.
Hey, where's this pipe we want? Oh, it's over there. Not the engineers. Those are the worst.
Heat critical. Vent immediately.
Boy.
Core stabilizing. Corpus engineers inbound.
Ugh.
Core stabilizing.
This is a needlessly stressful way of doing things.
Vent immediately. Stabilized. Engineers inbound.
Why will my control key work?
And immediately stabilize. Engineers inbound. We have what we came for. Corpus jammers are overriding railjack recall. Return via Arcwing.
You're gonna want. What comes out of these? Carbides. I bet you that other thing that is useful is the Grenier thing. I pretty much bet on it.
Mission complete. Capital ship decapitated. Reactor identified. Pilot, align railjack with target vector. Gunners, ready forward artillery.
Know what I love about this ship? Everyone pulls their weight. I've been on Veil ships where we had freeloaders. One guy got so damn indolent I had to eat the bastard.
You had to what? You had to eat? Why'd you have to eat him? Why do you eat? I didn't know Red Veil were like that. I mean, they're always a little weird, but like, yeah. How long is it gonna take you to kill this thing? Oh gosh. Why isn't it blowing up? Taking no damage whatsoever. Do I have to do it or something? One of those things.
Kano on deck.
Oh, a second.
Torches someone over.
Let me take over. No, it's just invulnerable. This doesn't seem very weak. Does this need the artillery or something? Oh, maybe it needs the forward artillery. Ah, that's what it was. Needed the big gun. Alright, so pretty sure we're gonna need Mr. Grenier. Alright, so let's go to... This is a Grenier mission, so let's go here. The Silver Straits. Take us in.
Another job well executed.
Well, thank you. Oh. We did get Tycor plate.
Enemy forces
Not a lot, though.
on scope. Delete. Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
Well, we just killed 8 out of 29 fighters already, so I guess we're above this level of mission, huh? We just got 24 carbides. Good for us.
Enemy squadrons halved. Maintaining
9
pressure.
ISOs. There's some Tycor plate. And we're just sort of captaining. Yes. Blow them up.
We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
There's the cruise ships. I had to blow them up too, or did they just blow themselves up after a while? Here's one.
So, that helmet thing you mentioned,
Yes.
you ever fed anyone to it?
This guy's definitely got a thing, doesn't he? I hate to expose him, but that guy is definitely one of those cannibal types. Now we're just sitting here doing nothing. I guess it's my turn. Where are you? Ship over there, so I guess we'll go there. No. What's up? Yeah, how much easier that is. The Grenier's ship is like 400 billion times easier. It's crazy. You just go in, you shoot the reactor, you leave. It's awesome. The other freaking thing. Seems like I gotta drop stuff on stuff, and then the other thing happens, and then the other thing rises, and then you gotta wait for the shield to drop. It's like, come on now.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Gone bye-bye. Is that the technical term? How far away is that? Dude. Warhead. Okay.
We have one less cruise ship to
Oh,
be
he's
concerned
following me.
with.
Okay.
Direct attention to
So I can
remaining
just
targets.
run for these.
Grenier
Overloader?
in disarray.
Okay. Ooh, there's
Sector
stuff all over the
secured.
place.
Mission successful.
Titanium and asterite. Anti-core plate, you say? Okay, now we're getting it. Okay, so we need to find more of them rocks. Well, we're getting asteroid mostly, but tri-core plate was in one of them at least. Plus that came off of the installation. Titanium and asterite. Oh. Looks like tech replay comes from the facility, so it is a Grenier thing. How much have we got so far? Ocrix capacitor, that's different. 1 second. 374. The construction of offensive spacecraft. How do I shoot you? Am I getting Tycor plate off you? Doesn't look like it. Titanium. Very well. Let's return to dry dock. Take us home, pilot. It's a fine ship. She gets the job done.
Fighters, toast.
Fighter's toast. Where were you this whole time? Were you in this? I never actually saw this guy at any point. He must have been in something like that. He was supposedly shooting a gun.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Right. Do we have enough? I guess I should probably get into the Dante swing of things. $5,000. Okay, we definitely need more of that. But Nourish requires 50%. Ooh. Hmm. $5,000, eh? Guess we're just gonna have to do more. I think we could do a little bit higher of a mission here. Do a 20 to 28. Where does the other guy go? Oh, he just disappears. We have Derek, but where's my pilot?
Yo.
Oh, there he is.
Crew. Energy
He's definitely in here, I think. Because the 2 is there.
Platform. Infiltrate and neutralize.
The ship killer
Incoming
platform.
fighters into stations.
And with my flaming brand new crimson hand, I burn away the corrupt and ignite the heavens.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel.
Ship killer platform, I don't like it.
Stabilizing. Continue. Ship killer platform identified. This is a priority target. Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives to
Let's
it.
take out this stupid ship killer platform. Gotta expose the radiators.
We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Good job, crew. Right first radiator. Okay, what does it look like? Oh,
One down. One to go.
sure took a long time.
Key components marked. Destroy them. Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Come on, give it to me. Why is there such a delay?
Opportunity. Core is exposed. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy
Wrecking
marked
time.
components. Ship killer platform neutralized. A grateful sector thanks you.
Well, that was almost Thanos. Watch the sun set on a grateful universe. Oh, you got any Tycor plate in here? Huh? Hiding any Tycor plate? Huh? Any Tycor plate around here? Carbides. You look like I need carbides? Using replacement. No. So, Captain, you got any Tycor plates? No? Stupid plates. Worst hotel I've ever been in.
Cruise ship.
Ooh, take our
down.
plates.
That clears
I don't know where we
up
got them from.
space.
We just went up on the garbage. Just falls off of ships, I guess, as you damage them. That's cool. All carbides. It's all carbides. Good noise. Cruise ship sabotage. Whack. Tycor plate. And the Vidar Cryophon. Hey, I didn't know this game actually used the name Vidar.
Direct attention to
I named
remaining
one of my
targets.
guns that name. That's
Ship
cool.
killer platform down. Sector cleared. That should make things easier for civilian traffic. Closing out the mission.
What is this? Oh, is this a ship killer platform? Probably, right? It's in the boxes. Well, it's actually... ships just hanging out, huh? Firing at us. Yeah, there's some Tycor plate. Let me in. Give me your plates. That's the ship killer base. I saw it on the way in. Can I? No. Unharvestable. I can enter? Again? What would I do? I'm gonna just loot it, I guess. It's nothing but carbides. Who needs those? One of these days I'm gonna do something that's gonna need carbides and I'll be like, oh my god, thank god I got all those carbides. Oh, there's actually people here. Oh. Alright, dude. I'm actually impressed I had as much Tycor play as I actually did. Killed by the Sentinel. What a fate. Oh, I just picked up Tycor plate. Ooh. It's worth hanging around then. Ooh, nice. Too bad it's not that big of a facility. I guess makes sense. It's kind of like built into an asteroid. Energy inversion. Definitely don't give you enough of that if it's a resource you're going to be looking for to use in the helmet system. Unless you really enjoy Railjack and you just sort of do it over and over again and you enjoy it. And you know, that works out. What are you? Okay, well you're made of titanium. Was it like a mine? That looked like a mine. Where were the explosions? You making friends? That looks Grenier. Isos. Or plate, we'll take it. What is that? Millstones. Oh, okay. Just gotta like loot the area. Where was that vaguely Grenier looking thing? Oh, there it is. What are you made out of? Why did you get damaged? What are you? Nothing's made out of the things I needed to be made out of. Start. Hardcore, yeah. Funny how they blow up, but like nothing really happens. You can't even enter them or do anything with them. You can just kill them. What are you? Oh. Oh. Else rods. Titanium. This is probably all Ticor plate. You're just not letting me take it. Ooh. What are you? Looks like part of an Orican ship or something. You, I know what you're made of. You're made out of stuff. Whoa. Just ran right past it. I guess that's everything. Why is there a klaxon? Why are there dead bodies on this ship?
You have failed to do the things most people can. Without that, nothing survives. No cause.
Are we okay?
This is what we say.
I guess we got boarded at some point. I guess Derek did his job. Good job, Derek. Where are you driving right now? Before I thought he was just following me, but now he's actually going somewhere. Where is he?
What?
What do you mean, what? Where are you going? Where are you taking me right now?
watches someone long enough, they'll confess to anything. That's my favorite thing about it.
Oh well.
That's all we have time for.
I don't think it's worth farming Tycor plate. This is gonna take way too long. The Deviri stuff is so much easier to get. We'll go there. $500. You don't even need to wait for you to actually fully dock before you can leave. That's kind of funny. Alright, so Deviri was Agristone and the stuff you get from the feeding. So that's not too bad. $250 each, as I recall. Sure, we'll take Zephyr. Probably never gonna use this, so it doesn't really matter.
The Harbinger of Joy. Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make people happy better than they did.
You cannot dwell on your woes forever. It's time to spread some positivity.
Alright, so I think we're looking for
Oh, don't worry. I'm on this journey with you.
caves for Agristone. Oh, this is like the start island. Okay. We need caves. Agri formation. So this is what we need. Octopus stone. Oh no, the creatures. These are the worst. That looks creepy. I don't want it. I just got wrecked there. I walked to the wrong fucking cave. I need to leave. I've always hated those guys.
Go, Kate, go.
Oh, they're not even in caves? They're just around? Oh. Well, that makes things simpler. 2 Agrestone though. Don't we need 250? Oh, where?
Whoa!
Nice little ride around the countryside. That's a chest we can use that as our saving point. Who knows what else we're gonna need? All right.
Okay.
We'll pass, but thanks for the offer.
Okay. Oh, there. Come on now.
Wonder if it's around water specifically. We've run into that before.
Oh, boy.
Oh look! I think I see a poor sick little animal who needs our help.
Oh, that sucks for that animal. Oh, there's a moth eating. We can get that other stuff. Which we also needed 250 of, I believe. The scale, I think it was. How much do we get? 5 Agrestone, okay, yeah. 40 area to scales, okay. That's very doable. That rock looked like it was moving for a second. I was like, what the heck? Where are all the fish hiding? Where's it? Where the heck are all the fish? There we go. I think it would be very hard to lose that because we pretty much did like the worst possible situation there and we still did okay. 33 Arietta scales, okay. Fish in there. Have anyone owned? So this would be 180. Okay, so we need to do it a couple more times. One more time. You. I'll take you instead. That should be enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we just need to find one of them chests to save via decree. Oh. I'm looking for a chest. There was one, I believe, on the small island. But where? Where was it?
Whatever you may say about Duvir,
Might be easier just to find in the wilderness. Chests kind of stand out more. Stuff fuzz. Nah, I didn't have. Ah! I didn't have his wings on, apparently. Definitely seems to grow closer to water, but not entirely. Agrostone. I see no harm for grabbing while we're looking for our chest. There should be a chest somewhere around here. If I recall this area correctly. Somewhere up around here. Oh, this is the Lunara Court. Okay, I'm not where I thought I was. That means there should be a chest down over on that area right there. Usually, anyways. There's usually a chest that spawns right over here. Dang. It's the other activities. This one's not too hard, though. Wait, where'd it go? Huh. Well, I wanted to do it. It just despawned. That sucks. That was actually pretty simple, but I don't know what happened there. Just despawned. Sucks. Gotta find another chest spawn then. It'd be nice if you could just leave and they would just save, but the way the Fury works is it only saves when you earn a decree. So you have to actually earn a decree. Oh, hi. See a chest. Or I'll take that same thing that we were just going to do before it despawned. I do the actual like story stage, but it's the Luminous one, and I hate those dudes. They're the worst.
This
What are you?
is my favorite course.
Oh, it's the race.
There is no shame.
Okay. Whatever. You're not gonna catch me. Next time, bring a horse, bozo.
Oh no.
Ah. Why is it locked? Oh. I gotta do this. You gonna shoot it? Right. Too bad you can't do that in reverse. Alright, time limit. What the heck's the next one? I don't see it. We just got it with the shot that I jumped with. That's funny. Yay. That was like last second too. Now we can leave. Mission complete. We got 45 Agrostone for a total of 69. Nice. And we got a fish. Who doesn't love fish? Is that enough? That got us past 50%. That's all that mattered. Alright, so now we're going to be able to finally test Mr. Dante with Nourish. I'm gonna go over Nocto. It's really not that useful, and the rest of it you kind of have to have, right? So. Right, here we go.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I didn't cast it. Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Kind of an odd aesthetic with the rest of it, isn't it? We need more. Yes, more.
Life support on the way.
Well, hello, everybody.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yes, this is good.
Ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
So many things you gotta do, but at the end of the day, it certainly is fun to do. turned off my abilities. You bastard.
30 seconds left. I've delivered another life support capsule. The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support has been replenished.
The murder. Nuke, 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 nuke. $52,000 Overguard. And the ability to blow up your whole screen. What more could you want? Heck, let's do some word warden, shall we?
Support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Go and use a couple of these charges.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Life support activated. Life support activated.
Doesn't even matter if you're like in this situation here. Just murder them all around you. Let them come.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Not sure exactly why, but every once in a while I do notice that some people just survive for some reason.
Extraction is ready.
Guess we should get good at this one, eh?
Life support has been replenished.
Bye.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Extraction is ready.
You can tell that they
Life support activated.
balance this mode based off of having a team.
Life support has
It's
been
kind of
replenished.
difficult to stay inside of a survival mission without using these by yourself quite liberally. I gotta get used to this dash of his too. It's a very interesting dash. Ow. Oh.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright. Get our
Another
page
life
flight
support
going.
capsule is now available.
Blow up the hub lines. Always fun. The more people you can see, the better, really. You can make it so that you can see them for a long way. You're going to eat. Very nice.
Delivered another life support capsule. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Keep my page people out. This stairway is very bad for their health.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, got a lot of them there. I got stretch, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's quite a lot of energy regen in the bottom corner right now. Oh, not Malice. Yeah, not Malice. He attached to me? He didn't. Okay. Now he did. Shit. Get away from me, you maniac. Thank you. Now we can go back into the swing of things.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Additional life support has arrived.
The biggest thing about Acolytes is they make you stop the killing for just long enough for the timer to start to expire.
Life support activated.
It definitely feels very smooth with the nourish, that's for sure. As long as you can remember to nourish and then use your Zata invocation on the Grimoire, the energy is almost Styanax level, really. As far as the regen goes. Really quite impressive. Man, this is a lot of fun. Well, there you go. Dante is definitely a premier Grineer killer.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I still don't think you would be that great into Infested after a while, because we still run into energy problems with no, like, crazy amount of drains as it is. And in Corpus, the nullifiers are still going to be a problem because they really neuter the strengths of this build by stopping the procs. So we didn't find another all-steel path with Dante.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
But he's extremely good into Grineer. I think he would be very good in certain game modes. I kind of would like to see him versus the Murmur at some point, but I'll be honest, when I play against the Murmur, it's the Netra cells, so that's level 225 enemies, and you know, you pretty much, it's a group content, right? So if you go in and it doesn't work out, you're kind of a dead weight for your friends. So that's a little bit of thing to make you pause a bit and go, how sure am I that I'm going to be good at this? The Murmur is no joke in the Netra cells. I mean, if you get a good team composition, you're pretty much immortal. But if you don't, I mean, you're still fairly tanky with 40k Overguard at least. I like that. He's kind of hard to fashion for, isn't he? He's just kind of like already out of the box. I wouldn't even want to put a Cyandana on him, honestly. Well, what an interesting day we've had. I think Rhino was meh, but you know, what can you do? I think Styanax was the real winner. I think he was pretty awesome against everybody, and I really am glad we tried the Styanax build because he's just fun.
To take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes,
but it also creates rubble. So I think the Overguard frames are very good. I mean, we always used Frost, right? Frost was always one of our favorite frames, and that uses Overguard as well. Dante is really fun. I really enjoy playing Dante. I'd hate to play like Dante for like 10 hours straight though, because there's a lot of button pressing. I feel like Dante mains are gonna get carpal tunnel at the end of their lives, pretty much guaranteed. You're just pressing so many buttons all the time. But Styanax is just awesome. I really like Styanax. And if you really wanted to build for shenanigans, you could probably get him stronger. Especially against Corpus, I was really surprised how effective he was. But yeah, he could pretty much battle with pretty much anybody. As long as there's, you know, dudes to kill, he can kill them. Big fan. So is Overguard OP? Kinda. Kinda is. We were like existing with these two inside of the hate without much of a care about evasive maneuvers or anything. And I mean, Frost has always been that way for us too, especially versus Grenier. Mostly versus Grenier. Yeah, also Infested, but he definitely shines versus Grenier the most. But yeah, I mean, if you can capitalize properly on Overguard, yeah, it's kind of insane. It is absolutely insane. Well, I think I'm going to end the stream there, guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.